I've just realized I need to add this here. And now there we go. Hey Imp, how's it going? Yeah, I'm hoping today goes better than yesterday. I feel better, so hopefully that will stay that way. Yeah, and no demo gates. Yeah. So, quick recap, I guess, for anyone who is watching this in the future and sees this later. In the first stream, basically we just played through the intro. There was very little puzzling except at the very beginning. And at the end we made it to what I think is the first big like puzzly area, at least the one that we experienced in the demo. So yeah, we'll get a chance to explore the new area now. And I really hope Remote is here when we reach the new laser stuff, because you'll think it's cool. This game likes to go quiet when it loses focus. I wonder if that's an option. Nice. That lets me do things without making a weird audio distraction. Alright. Let me grab my controller too. I forgot. Ugh. Cables. Ugh. Yeah, most games that even have an option for that will like be on off. Yeah. And my preference is always just to have it not care. Unless there's like a very specific reason for it. Also, this is interesting. So far, we've done literally nothing. Lovely. Let's go. Ah, yes. So we just got off this, and now we're here. I kind of want to, if I can later, I kind of want to go back and explore that area a bit more. I rushed a bit because I wasn't feeling that great. So Yeah, hopefully next time we'll have some more time to check that out. Is there anything interesting here? I know the puzzles are up ahead, but I want to see what's around here too. Still similar deal to yesterday though. I don't know. I haven't been coughing at all today, so I think I'm fine, but can still feel like a very minor, you know, like that tickle at the back of your throat sort of thing. It's still kind of there, so I don't know if my voice will necessarily hold up for the duration of this stream. So if it comes to it, I may just kill the mic. If that's the case, I'll just keep on talking in the chat. Yeah. I'm still kind of getting that now, but it's bearable. Yep, I 100% remember. I don't know why. I remember this ramp of water from the demo. I'm gonna ping remote. I just want to see. I hope he makes it. Alright, number 1. Oh wait, no, this is it. This is the thing.
A puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
So this is the cool new thing.
That device was not in the simulation.
Oh, wait, this dialogue is new though. So it's not like the normal lasers where we can just... Wait, does it? Yeah. Instead, you need to combine the other 2 lasers to make the color that you want. Oops. So for green, for example, we need blue and red. Of course, this isn't enough. We need to go do the other things, so... Blue and green. Oops. I need to deselect the red. Blue and green will get me a red. So I'll go ahead and do that. Now we need blue. Oh, I see. If you pick it up with left trigger, it forgets. Okay, so we want blue, which means we want the other 2 colors. Alright, now we've got 2 cubes. So we want green again. Blue and red. Make green. It's not. There you go. I don't remember what these like table things were, but I do remember. Oh, it's using Xbox prompts for some reason. Even though it was set to DualSense. That's a bug. What? Excuse me? Where are my button prompts? Huh? Huh? Okay. This is the IT brain. There you go. Wait. Wait, no, it wasn't. What the f... The jump button is... Huh? No, no. But on DualSense, that shouldn't be L2, that should be LT, right? And... Huh? That should be a square. Huh? Huh? What? What? Here, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, and now it's like... What? Why is it LT now? Huh? What is... what is going on with these button prompts, huh? Alright, now we're on... Oh, is it L... Wait, hold on. Let me actually look at the controller. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, right. Okay. It's R1, R2. Okay, so... I was wrong. But why was... This still doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Okay, so the cubes are right. This is wrong. What? What? But this one's right. Maybe it's like a caching issue. Oh. Huh? I wasn't imagining... What? I wasn't imagining the X's before, right? It showed like a washed out X icon, right? I'm not crazy, am I? This is your opportunity to gaslight me.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Oh. It's contagious? The X is contagious? I can't go through here.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I think Melville is my favorite character so far. Alright. So for red, we need blue and green. And... Right. So for red, we need blue and green, but we don't have line of sight to green. So we need to create green. To do that, we do this. And now, we can do blue, green. Wow. You like the dude, purple? He lacked confidence though, so I think I like Melville better. So where's the cloud of stuff? Oh, there it is.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it
Yo.
uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
I'm missing a piece. Oh, we can talk to him.
Hey 1K, how can I help you? I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess.
Lead scavenger.
There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music.
Bruce the
I have
cat.
a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it. I've always loved exploration. Seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it. Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow. Oh no, please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective. He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath.
Sounds like all
He loves
cats.
sticking his head into things, chews cables,
All cats.
pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment. I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty. It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute
I want to
nightmare.
go there.
Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you. Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Cool. Good talk. We might as well go in order. Let's go to 3. Oh, right. There might be like secrets and stuff, so maybe I should keep an eye out. Oh yeah, there was that. Let's go do that. I forgot about that. Now the secrets matter. I forget what this involved though. I think it was just like chasing something around.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Or well, maybe I should go through the arch. Maybe there's something there. Nope. Alright. So it's like this way. I don't see anything. Not that. I remember being able to do that, so I don't think we actually need to go into the mega structure to do it. But it's also possible things have changed. I am also thinking it might just be like on the other side of that. So checking things out over here. Ah, that must be it. Oh, come on. It can fly. That's not fair. Oh, wait. Coming down to my level? Wonder what that one at the bottom left of my screen means. Looks like a message icon? Is this world flooded or just a super shallow lake? I don't think there's been any indication of, like, mass flooding. So I think it's just a shallow lake. Maybe they thought it would be a good defense against robots. With poor insulation around their legs. Is it crossing? Well, I can't cross yet. Can I still reach it, like, even if I'm not up on top? Will it still count it? No? Okay. Fine, we'll come back. I remember there was also, like, something with a tall structure. I think it was a laser? Maybe it was to that up there? But I remember it was, like, way out in, like, that side. Oh no, remote got time zoned. It's okay, he'll get to see the new laser thing later. Nah, I mean, if he shows up, I'll walk through the steps and tell him how it works. It's pretty simple after all. It's just one of those things like until you see it, once you see it, it seems super obvious, you know? But the combining of colored lasers to create a new colored laser is pretty neat. Alright, so where are our laser sources? We've got red. And green. Red and green make blue. Red, green, blue. I'll grab that. Now I need red, which means I need green and blue. I suppose what I can do is... So... green in there, and I'll just leave you there. And now I need to make blue.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
I had another solution? Like what? As in, like, another thing to solve?
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
I could have the second redirector in front of the first. And. You seemed really excited, a bit too excited about that, Imp. Are you okay? Oh, they're talking about me. Poor Pellegrino. Oh, what's this? Gonna abuse my height advantage here. I vaguely remember this stuff too, but I don't remember what it was for. Find one Prometheus spark. Were these like the hint things, maybe? I don't plan on using the hint things. So much reading. Oh, hey Yakut. That's number 4. I'll look at it in a sec. I just want to go up this hill first. Whoa. Alright, let's do 4 and then we'll go around this area. So I need green. I can't actually... Well, I guess I could just stand here and do it. Okay. Man, it's so nice that they remember the connections now.
Not bad, 1K.
Why is this one called alternative option? Oh hey, it's Doge. Is he gonna give me a terms of service? Do you guys trust Doge? I trust Doge. Oh, questions. Oh. I reject the terms. I reject your reality. I mean, puzzle game. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? The universe is reducible. The universe is weird. Can things really change for the better? I don't know. Why are these questions so deep, man? I like it depends. Hmm. They're all gonna tell me to pound sand. Alright, let's over this. Actually, I guess this tells me, doesn't it? There's a gate behind me. Let's check out the gate. Oh, this was demo locked before, but now it's locked for real.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
I think there was something. that I can hook this up to? That up there, maybe? I barely remember. There was something from the demo here, though. Maybe it wasn't this area specifically. Can't find it. Could have sworn there was something there. What's back here? What's over here? Never mind, I'm going back this way. What is this? What is this?
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected
This
from
is
the rest.
triangle.
Like it's all unfinished. Or still evolving.
Okay, green is here. We've also got a blue receptor. Where's red again? Red's way over here. Oh, but this is just a crystal. This won't be confusing at all. So with this, should be able to make blue. Dropping it like... Will this work? Okay. That won't let me through here, though. If I could also connect to this way, that would keep it open. But I need this red. And all of that would just let me get this cube. Actually, wait a minute. I thought there was a gate here for some reason. Okay, there's a blue thing here. What can I do with this cube, though? Can the blue reach over? Oh, right. I can't carry that through. Can the blue reach over? I wonder. Kinda doubt it. Yeah, definitely not. What does the cube offer us here? Interrupting? Interrupting what exactly? I know you can't use it to like hold the door open like this, if that's what you are suggesting. At least I am pretty sure that doesn't work. You can give it a try. Yeah, and it just kicks it out of the way slightly. However, if I have this cube and I bring it into here, can I use this height for anything? You said Giga Brain, but I didn't do anything yet. So I've got this blue thing here. From inside there, this thing only has access to the green laser, I think. Not sure that a height advantage really gives them anything. Yeah, I don't think so. But maybe... Huh? Yeah, not quite. I can stand on the box to make connections, but I don't think there's anything preventing me from, like I could stand, oops. I could stand on here and do stuff. It won't be active though, if that's what you're wondering. But I can like establish the connections and then step off and drop it down here. The box must be key though. And I think the first step is to figure out a way to let me take that stuff out. So, probably the simplest solution for now is just this. Then we'll just drop these outside. But now... Oh, and that's what the box is for. Maybe? Well, not really. Right? 'Cause... So now I have blue. Oh. And I can connect it from over here. So I don't need this anymore. Now you just do these. Now I got a thing. Oh, group call.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. Two stations are better than none.
I can't believe it's only 2 stations.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut.
Yo,
What does
Yakut's
the next
profile
site look
picture
like?
has his cat.
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Okay. Why was that anticlimactic, Imp? Were you imagining something else? I got the stuff out of the room so easily? Oh. Yeah, just use the blue, duh. I actually did it the hard way the first time because it didn't... I didn't comprehend initially that while I was passing a laser through the purple wall, I could pass a laser through the purple wall. I don't know how else to put it. That was the problem. Where's the... I don't know if I can get this laser to go through the purple wall though. Something purple over here. Oh shit. One of the mine things. Sometimes, you know, the correct solution is also the simple one. Alright, what are... Oh, this is the Golden Gate. Well... Oh yeah, hey, we did a triangle. Good job, me. We can go right. Hello, 5. I think this was blocked during the demo. Through the door, they say. I just went through the door. Jammer? Is this all that's back here? You miss self-aware internal monologue, Chan. Yeah, the internal monologue bit was pretty funny. I'm not sure why this exists. Maybe we have to come back here for some reason? Or something? It makes me think that there's a secret. Just use the blue? I mean, that was a color combiner thing, so I wouldn't have been able to. Ah! That exists because there is blue over here. Alright, alright, I gotcha. So we need to bring the blue over. The thing is... that means I don't really need this. But I also don't have a way to take that out. What's the name of this stage? Through the door, they say. Yeah, why wouldn't it work? Then we just do these. Oh. I don't have an angle. And if I step on the switch myself, then it's gonna break as soon as I step away. Ah. And that's why I can just jam it from over here. Wow. Feels progress, man. Whoa! Oh my god. What was that scanning thing?
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem? That's what happens when all you can think about is the past. We had such ambitions in the beginning, but now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb. Of course, ask away. I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned. When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test. It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization. Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
What are you scanning? What's this? The life of Trevor. Extended Lifespan Project.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules
Yeah,
for
I remember this too.
you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drummond. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank! I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Rip. That's all that was left of him. Poor Trevor. Trev, not Percy. What is this? I got an achievement for that, for discovering an ancient human artifact. Okay. Oh, I see. What could those bonus puzzles mean? I don't know what this is. Kind of unsettling though. Alternatives. Okay, we've got two RGB converters, a red and blue laser, and a red panel. So we need some green. Wow. And I've got copies of each of those colors. So I can make a blue laser, green and red. And for red, I need blue and green. Blue and green. This is quite the mess I've created, isn't it?
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you. I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Could. I also just couldn't. How about that, huh? Oh, right, there's question marks. Holy shit. I forgot about looking at the top bar. You know that meme about how gamers never look up? That's me right now. I never look up. What the fuck? There's nothing up there? No, I mean... Now look up. You see all that? There's stuff up there, bro. Anyway. There can't be anything up there? Okay. What the fuck? How do I get anything out? I need to pass a red laser down to this somehow. Where is there even a red laser? Not here. Although that's a combiner, so that could be blue plus green makes red. And it would have to be like, I don't even know where you would be able to see both the blue and green lasers from though. This one seems kind of like I need something from outside in order to kickstart it. Something here. What is this? Oh, it's a triangle. Let's go! Triangle puzzle interconnectivity. Okay, we've got red laser. I'm just gonna drop you here so I can see what's over here. Probably keeping that open, yeah. Did I glitch into this? No, not at all. Drop that there. Not at all. You give me far too much credit. Okay, so red, blue, and green. Well, I need blue too. It'd be nice to get access to those things inside there. But this needs green. Yeah, if only. Green. Oh. I actually don't need... Yeah. So... That's fine. Now we have green. And now I have green. Alright, now I've got two things here. Just gathering my tools. Alright, so now we've got to send green down here. And blue over here. So green seems pretty straightforward, I want to say. Right? The thing is, if you want to do blue, it's difficult to do so without interrupting the screen. Yeah, probably. I'll just that down there. Oh. Actually, I need this door open. Or else it kills the combiner. So suddenly going around the long way seems rather more difficult. I think this is the only way I can get green though, so the combiner has to be how I get the green. Which means these things are the only way I can get blue. I don't think I can put the combiner down here because the red's over there. But we do also have the option of using one of these things with the combiner. Oh wait, no, green also can't reach over here. Can I reach? Yeah, I can't reach either of those from spots, so that's no good. Like, we could do something like this. The problem is this can't quite reach through. Can if I... Huh? Can do this, but it has to stay open for me to get over there. Oh. Yeah. I didn't see that the angle was possible.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Alright, let's go find the question marks. Actually, there was a puzzle over here I hadn't done yet. Let's do 7. This is the self-sufficiency puzzle. Kind of curious if I can jump in from outside. I also want to at least see number 8 before I move on, so let's try and see what we can do about this one. Also, yeah, this green glow right here, this is screen space reflections. For sure. Oh, I have a detachable fan. Okay. I don't really even need that, to be honest, but I do need to connect these somehow. Oh, I forgot to actually create a link. That's fine. Ah, right. Now I need the fan over here. What? Do I have to stand here? Oh, I did. My bad.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
I wonder if I push these after I've solved the puzzle, will it do anything? Oh yeah, I've got these blue hands. Let's go check out the blue hands. Probably means there's like a data terminal I haven't collected. Also, I wonder if this game has fall damage. Didn't I do this already? Okay, yep, I did. I'll check the other one though, just in case. Also, I'm not sure if that triangle means a triangle puzzle that I've already solved. Oh, there's also a little, like, ball of something that way. Oh, yep, I think I've been here before too. Yep. Alright. There's something around here. There you are. What the? Was that flying? Also, hi.
Yes?
Favorite character.
Founders Pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running. Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead. What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do. Listen, one day that furry little demon is gonna pee on the wrong cable and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
Stupid cat.
It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really? Yes, but I'm not liking the results. Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
Cool. Little energy ball looking thing. Ooh, it's getting bigger. Is it this? It's that thing. Oh, okay. Whoa, what's this?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act
I don't want to
as a
interrupt
man
this.
while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
What is this?
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Uh-huh. This was
Check out
definitely not in the
terminals. Maybe there's
demo.
something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Wow, it's a data center. .2 kiloyear aridification event. The weather changed, the crops stopped growing, trade collapsed, the empire fell, its capital forgotten. The most likely culprit is the 4.2 kiloyear aridification event. A non-anthropogenic drought that may have lasted almost 2 centuries. Dude, imagine like California times 20. Insane. Climatic optimums are temporary, extinction is the norm. Oh, information about the first companions. Eustachius and Cornelius. Hey, Byron's number 7 in there. And you got the names of all the other ones. Aurora, Sun, Sarabai, Byron, Melampus, Yemo, Hypatia, Neum. Oh, I think Neum was the one who greeted us when we woke up. Benaroya and Liftresir. Yeah, I think that's right. About 6 and 9. Version 0.04 failed. Better cooling systems necessary. Okay. Oh shit, it's this thing! We unlocked a new puzzle tool. You know what this is, right? I remember. It's actually so cool. Such a cool puzzle tool in the context of this game. Okay, there were more question marks, but I think they're on the opposite side. So we're just too far away. Yeah, this is a triangle. Hey, that's a question mark. It's rather far, but let's go to it. I do appreciate that they made the running speed at least seem fast. It might not actually be fast, but it seems fast because of the frequency of the guy's footsteps. Alright, we're getting close to this one. Oh, hey.
What is it?
More dialogue?
I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them. I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers and I'll get back to you.
Oh. Hello. Lives of the First Companions. Liftrus Seer and his disciples set out on a journey. Oh, whoops, there was another thing. Yeah, I see that
There is
now.
a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But
Hey,
putting it this way,
green
Swan,
laser.
it is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Alright. We found our green laser. Now I have to actually be able to move. Oh, this is number 8. Maybe we could do it for number 8. I don't know. Do we have an angle? Oh, we kinda do. Yeah, yeah. Yep, we got that. So as we do this one, just gotta make sure to also include connecting green laser up there. At least I didn't have to travel that far for this. laser. Okay. So I think I know where I'm going with this. At least for now. This should work. Maybe not quite. Okay, that works. And I don't think this will work, but I'll connect it anyway. Nice, and now we've attained our cube. And so the cube probably goes here. And now what we do probably is use this to extend the red. And then we connect the green everywhere. Green, 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 red, blue. I probably should have brought this over. So now technically this fan should work. And interestingly, you barely have an angle there, but it does work. But you don't have an angle to that from here. But you do have an angle to the red directly. So you could red, blue, green, and if you can get it up here, it becomes self-sustaining. And then you use that to bring the blue, or to bring the green over to there. So that's the end state. Meaning, first, I mean, we need this for the intermediate. Then we do that. That. I don't see how I can bring the cube in though, without while maintaining my connections. Because right now I depend on that for this. I guess what I can do is do this, disconnect this temporarily, place this. This will be for that. Actually, no, it won't. It'll be for that. And I'm also going to... I like barely had an angle for it. And that. So now I've got that. We will supply the red laser. I will step on this. And that makes it self-sustaining. That unlocks a secret. This is no longer necessary. Oh, I should deselect. Do this, and we're in.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Solve one Pandora
When the first man
monument.
picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
They're talking
That
about
was more
Cain
like a
and Abel.
recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
The joke is we never left the simulation. This is just simulation 2.0. And then the meta story will become, how do we know we're not living in a simulation? At what point do we reach that goal? Do we even care? Some people will be like, I like life in the simulation. It's comfortable. I like knowing that everything is predictable in some way. And some people will be like, I don't like the simulation. I'm breaking out. We're doing the Matrix. So who are we? We're probably Neo.
Everything okay? Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
But it's all a simulation, isn't it?
Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying. The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye. I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand.
We're gonna unleash the swarm.
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous. To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours. Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder, and they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation.
Yo, I love those puzzles.
To answer your question, no idea.
But what about the puzzles that are literally around us? I got an achievement for talking to each member of your team. The achievement is titled Team Spirit.
This is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Did we do it? We did it. Oh shit, it's purple. That's not purple though.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
This is a Prometheus monument, it said. And by it, I mean the achievement. Getting back up is such a pain. Okay, next set of puzzle things. Oh. Huh? But these are set, so... There we go.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Me too.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at.
What?
What? I'm just saying.
What? Yakut is very special. He finds the Tetronymos easy. The fuck? But then he's like, the real puzzles, I don't get them. Oh, Niam is the one responding. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go into the purple megastructure thing.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Wow. Whoa.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
I like the first answer.
I speak in riddles because the world is a mystery. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified? You speak foolishly because you are afraid.
No, I think it's
Angered
funny.
by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean? Zeus created Pandora, and so her acts were his. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
I think in character we are streaming too, so everyone else saw that.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That
Whoa.
looks like a massive amount of power.
It's one of 3 beams.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are 2 distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to? And what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording? That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
I can see why that would be tempting.
I thought it seemed like... brittle isn't quite the right word. A challenge, maybe?
That's an interesting thought. There's clearly some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Why does no one else solve puzzles? Why is it only me? Whoa. This is really cool, like the visual. Very cool. Whoa, green beam! So I think the only thing that's really left in this area is the golden doors, but we can't access them yet as far as I know. I'll drop by before I leave. I imagine that's more like a post-game sort of thing, though. Froach? Froach? Another Froach! How do I even get there? I'll just follow the signs. Oh. Interesting. What could this mean? What have I done 2 of? Triangle puzzles? Pandora's secret... Pandora
I
slash...
think we're done here for now.
Prometheus
Let's head over to the
secret
next
stuffs?
site.
Could be either of those things. Must be to which? Which do you think it is, Imp? Because those are the 2 things that I can think of that I've done 2 of so far. Triangle puzzles and Prometheus slash Pandora secrets. You're guessing triangles? Alright, if that's your guess, then my guess is the Prometheus slash Pandora secret things. We'll see who is right. The thing that's missing is the golden doors, so nothing to do about that. We'll just have to come back to that later. Yeah, the gate.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site.
This is gonna
But
be the
while you're
first
there,
truly
remember that
fresh
I'm
content.
Still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that Wonka found.
I'm
If there is,
intrigued.
look for more documentation, please.
This is completely new now. We're in completely uncharted territory. Alright, it's the same format as before. 8 normal puzzles, 2 triangles, 1 gate, 1 portal thing. I see number 2 over here. Number 1's over here though. Let's do number 1 first, I guess. Wow, we can go under the tracks. Where'd number 1 go? 1's here. No dialogue. What is that? Is that a laser? Huh, okay. Quantum tunneling. Is it time? Oh shit, it is. Wait, does it not work? Oh, I have to push L2. Yes. You can use these to get these things out. Because they are literal holes in the walls now. It seems they only work on these types of walls though. Alright. For our first puzzle, this seems pretty straightforward. Easy peasy.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
What's that over there? World Spirit. What is 5358? I've been seeing that all over. One thing that bothers me about this setting, referring to actual historical figures from our past, is it sort of signifies like they could have made up names too, right? Like, why is their past only our past? What about random names, you know, from like their past but our future? It seems sort of limited to only reference our history. Large herbivores, okay. And by that I was specifically referring to the line in the middle paragraph about Augustus, Napoleon, Lincoln, and Lenin. Like, especially in this context where they're trying to say, like, what they're trying to convey is a wide range. Like, all historical figures, essentially. So for them to also not include a made-up name from their supposed past but our future seems like a missed opportunity. Alright, time for more Trevor.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct.
I like
or,
Trevor.
You know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Cats are cool. Cool cats. Alright, what are we looking at over here? I guess we want to get the jammer to look that way. I wish we could step through. We actually have to get out of here. I wonder if that's close enough. Can't take Driller through its own hole. Alright, we have escaped with the jammer and the driller. If I remember correctly, in the demo there was a secret involving using a driller on a very out-of-the-way wall.
Is it
like,
just their symbolic value because of our history?
Like
Because
there would have been
the
a
thing about
wall.
puzzles is they can be solved.
Hold on.
But if this is about testing us,
Like
what are we
way
being
out
tested
here.
for? It
But I
can't
think
just
in
be
that
about
case it was a
spatial
secret
reasoning.
where it was like really low and off a
curiosity?
cliff or something. Not that that
Our
has to be
systems?
that way.
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent
So-
logic. My impression is that
Probably
it's
should
full
keep
of
an eye out
contradictions.
for any times we see this type of wall. Especially if it's outside of a puzzle context. I feel like they'll be very sneaky and make it like still look normal somehow. So just gotta keep an eye out for it. I haven't reset yet, but I assume that there is still a concept of resetting the puzzles. I wonder how that works out within the lore. Because in the first game, it makes sense because it was all a simulation anyway. So if we're able to still do that and they don't add like anything on top of it in terms of lore, that could also heavily imply that we are in a simulation, like my crackpot theory was a couple minutes ago. Backup. Is that close enough? Nice, it is. Okay, so we've got blue laser and a red laser. I think with red laser we can basically do the same thing. And just drag all the pieces out here. Okay. Now we need something that's self-sustaining. So that'll make it self-sustaining. And that gives us access to blue. So now we can do these. Oh, I erased the connections. Whoopsie. And there we go. Now that we're done with that, I just want to see. Nope, not seeing any connections up there. There's a question mark right here. Seems like it might be rather out of the way, though. Ah, it's a triangle puzzle. Keeping connections. Okay, well, I don't know what's behind these walls yet, so... Red laser thing. An actual red laser. Oh, right, this is just the purple wall. I can actually walk through it. And I just can't bring anything through it. And this is the final goal. Doesn't seem like it'd be too hard. The problem is we need to actually get this out. And right now, I do not know how I would do that. If I could just walk through here, I would. This is placed too far away for me to just grab it from the other side. And at least currently, yeah, I don't have an angle to this red laser without drilling a hole. But I also don't have an angle to the receiver on the other end without drilling a hole. At least so I think. Just doing the not gamer thing and looking up in case there's any solutions up there, but as usual, there aren't. If I do this, then we lose the red laser, right? Could do that, and that would establish that connection. The final state that I want to be in, not that we're anywhere close to doing that yet, we connect that through here, and put the other one just over here. Easy, because you have line of sight. The hard part is getting this thing out of here. At least, I think. If I'm ever able to put something in here, that would be awesome. Another alternative is I can... Oh, I see. So let's do this. And then we do this. And then we connect to that. And I just drop it in there. Now I got both things. Thanks. Now I have to get both of these out of here. I don't need this to be here anymore. I don't know that I necessarily need this here either, but I know I don't need it there. Right now, yeah, this is necessary in order to open this door up. But this should be an easy workaround. There you go. And actually, like I said initially, I need a good angle. So, do this. Just kind of drop it here. Oh no. But now I need to get that thing back through there. Alright, alright. This is gonna disconnect it. That's okay though. Do I need to smuggle something back that way? Might be overthinking this. Yeah. Definitely overthinking it. Wowee, we did 4 things.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
If Alcatraz thought it was interesting, then Byron would probably find it boring. Caw. I see a drillable wall. Is this a puzzle? Yeah, it is. Huh. That must be the goal. Drillable walls. Oh. Well, that's easy. Just do that real quick. Grab our stuff. Okay. I'll just leave this here for now. Oh, there's a drillable wall over here. Probably for the blue laser. Yes. How did I open this, by the way? Oh, it's to... Let me see. I need to put something down a weight. Okay. And I'm just gonna make sure to take that all outside. No reason we have to constrain ourselves to be inside that room. We can always put the cube back through whenever we feel like it anyway. Okay, so now I'm probably looking at putting cube down, this down, connecting it to that. This, this, and then that. Easy. When I saw that, I thought I found a secret, but
pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
it was just a puzzle.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
I wish I didn't get headaches. Oh, this is lift thrusts here. The guy who went on an endless
While
journey.
exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
The thing was 2478. So I went over to 4 to see if there was anything that seemed interesting from that direction. But I don't see it. I don't know.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
It said 2478, so maybe I should go over to 7. Oh, this isn't 7, this is a lab. Might as well explore.
Looks like you found another lab. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
Wonder what the new
were they
toy's gonna
doing
be.
here?
And who are they?
Stratton's The Origins of Thought. Too much reading. 0.05, 0.06, 0.07, insufficient energy. Uh-oh. We died. Ah shit, we're in the simulation again.
Place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine.
We're in a simulation.
Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose.
This is
I think
probably
that is what we're
ruining my
meant to
bitrate.
discover here.
Experience a data stream overload. Just got an achievement for that.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right? I can imagine. You were streaming, and we all saw, whatever that was. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
I don't recognize the voice either. Maybe we need to consider the possibility that it's someone new. Someone we've never met before.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Brain fried. Alright, what is this? Red laser becomes blue? Blue laser becomes red? So, like an inverter? Huh, maybe. Maybe 5358 is someone's number. That sounds like a plausible theory. Which way did we come in through? Saint Eadwold identified the tetramino with the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God. Blah 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 blah. We are not all one, but are in fact radically different and separate. Okay, cool. A book by Eustachius, number 2. Oh, he tried to make New Alexandria. "31 died. So that brings us to 969 alive, possibly, although there are several missing anyway. Oh, hey Doge. Spikes or goo? What? Sure. Who is the engineer? Yo, I got an achievement. Get involved behind the scenes. There's more that we don't know than there is that we know. Oh, yeah, I noticed, what is it? I think it's Live TL, the add-on I use to highlight translator chats when I'm in foreign VTuber streams. They did something with theater mode, so it behaves a lot more like Twitch. It's pretty nice. Another question mark. Oh, another shrine. It's another green laser. Probably from this one. Let's go check it out. How to green laser unless they have an RGB converter in here. I don't see one. How to blue. And they put a ladder here in case you trap yourself. How to blue without crossing the lasers. I don't think that really will work, will it? So the problem is, right now what I'm doing is basically drawing a line across the thing in order to reach this. What I need is to be able to draw a line that still has a way around it. For this. If this were on this side, that would work perfectly. Alas, we don't live in such a reality. I also find it interesting that they did, I mean, it's probably intentional. They put no green here. So probably the green laser that hits that, you have to do it from farther away. How to get the blue to reach? Does it? I don't see how these walls matter. I see. I guess, so maybe it is impossible to connect both at the same time. The goal though is for me to get across, right? So I need for blue to be connected while I am inside this area. And I think in order for me to do that, I need to utilize this tool Because what it will do is it'll enable me to do this. Problem though, as long as the blue is alive, oh, I guess you just have to like do something like this, but I can't reach it. And I'm pretty sure if I try and do this, it'll make me step through. Yeah. So I can't be cheeky like that. And usually with the ladder things, yeah, it's all a single motion. You can't like stand at the top and do cheeky things up there either. So I need some way to basically shift the focus of this driller to the other side while I am on this side. The best way for me to do that... Oh, well, yeah, okay. Could also just not be a fucking idiot. That would help a lot, I think. Right, so now what I can do is do this to enforce the dependency. And then I come back over here, do this, do that. Oh my fucking god. It's fucking unreal. Imagine being this dumb. There you go. I knew this solution existed like 20 minutes ago, it feels like, but it took me so long to execute it, despite its simplicity.
Data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here, but experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
I remember seeing a dotted line when I first got off the train. Wonder if that's got anything to do with this. That was a lot of words. What would the fan be used for? Oh, I guess the fan wouldn't actually be used to launch something here, but it would be used for something I place here to get propelled to the other side, and then I can redirect the driller to point to the other side to pick it up. I only have this, so I guess what I need to do is bring this over. Another potential option is, and I don't see why I would need this, the only reason I'm considering it is because of the name of the puzzle. I could smuggle the cube through here, laser open this, walk over, bring the cube over. I don't know what the cube would accomplish though. But it's the only thing I can think of that will actually interact with this puzzle right now, so here we go. Cube successfully smuggled. Alright, so that's done. We don't need this. We can laser. Bring cube here. Use this. The thing is, I don't see the point. Like, I can do this. Okay, like cool. And then I grab this, drill the other side. And great, I've got me a cube. What I need probably is to be able to smuggle something on top of the cube, which the only thing I can think of that would be appropriate is the laser, but I don't see a way to get in here and step on the switch with the laser on the cube, especially when I need the laser to open this, and I need the drill to make sure I actually have the hole present. I need more objects. Oh, so close, but so far. I'll think on it for a little bit. I have to go use the restroom anyway. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. And I did not think about the puzzle, so here we are. For what it's worth, not thinking about the puzzle may have just as much benefit as thinking about the puzzle while I'm away. Just because, you know, fresh mind or something like that. I've been playing Hexcells a bit off stream, and I have found on multiple occasions while playing that like just taking a break and coming back to the game later with a fresh mind has been super helpful on a number of occasions. Like I'll literally walk away, usually not because like I'm tired or like I quit or anything, but you know, like busy or you run out of time and you gotta go to bed or something. Come back the next day or come back a few hours later and you instantly see like what you were missing for like a good half hour the day before. And it's like, oh, well, I'm dumb. I need to see. I don't think I can reach literally anything from that switch, so that's a no-go. What could this one be? I'll smuggle the cube back. Maybe I need it for something. I don't know. My initial thought is just that I use it to like put something on top of it and then slide it across. That something would have to be this. However, in order for me to do that, I would need somehow get that in there. I guess I should see if this... Okay, so that just turns the fan on, as I expected. So we put that down. And you can't put a driller through its own hole. Is there some way I can use the cube in order to get this in there somehow? I don't think so. Is something super obvious, like there's another object over here that I just completely did not see? No, it's nothing that stupid. I'm gonna stand on my thinking cube. I did not feel like thinking for that long. I don't know, I wonder what the solution is here. It's called loop, so I assume it has something to do with looping the cube around, but we want to smuggle this thing along with it. This might be the most stuck I've been on a puzzle so far, so... Yeah, and this only has effect on those metal walls. It doesn't actually do anything on the laser walls. Oh. I think I understand. We don't have to smuggle the laser through that way. We can smuggle the laser through this way. And then we can still make the connection from this side. And now all we have to do is smuggle the cube back. And now we've got two objects on this side. I knew that. Oh.
That was really
I got an achievement for that.
excellent.
It was return to a puzzle for a second attempt. I think it counted that because I left the puzzle room for like 2 seconds. That one really got me in like a mental block though. I wouldn't say it was difficult by any means. Just brain no worky sometimes, you know?
Hey, 1K.
Hey.
Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could. I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforced my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
Thanks, Byron. Let's go over to 5. Also, I have already lost track. This is the green one? Alright. It's gonna be from 5, I bet. But yeah. I'm gonna follow that real quick. I just want to know where it goes to, so I know what to throw at it. It ends right there. No, it doesn't. It goes through, it bounces, and it continues this way. Into this. So is this where I originate the green laser from? Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we've got a green laser. Hey,
I can't stop
Tetramino
thinking
God.
about Miranda, a new person not born in New Jerusalem. Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her. That's true. Just look at our team. Imagine getting your worldview from Byron versus, say, Melville. The outcome couldn't be more different. Which brings us back to the
Fucking
question of
Melville.
who built this place. Guess we'll have to wait and see. They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something. Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? no idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering. I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
I have a message. The game just told me to touch grass. The achievement is called Touch Grass, which they reward you for reading 10 social media posts. Oh yeah. Thanks, game. You kept a photo for me. 2478. Given the font, I can only assume it has something to do with the puzzles numbered as such, but I do not know. It's a bit cryptic compared to the other sort of secrets so far. Perhaps I'll know more if I do 7. Dialogue. What? Oh.
I've been meaning to talk to you. This, vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel? Don't you worry that maybe your first impression was correct? And after that, your mind was basically being hijacked? Just don't take this too lightly, okay? We're sturdier than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing. Go ahead. Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
Oh, number 5. Yeah, might as well do it while I'm here. Hey Byron. No dialogue. Duet! Let's duet. So all I have access to at the moment is this. Oh, I wonder if I can reach through and hit the switch. That would be very interesting. Holy shit. Oh right, I have to actually push a button to climb ladders in this game. Didn't have to do that in the first game. Okay. So jamming that didn't really get me anywhere. And I also don't really see a point in jamming this. What other options do I even have, though? I could jam that, but what's the point? I can't even... Why would I do that to myself? Oh. That's an option. Duh. Keep forgetting that that's the thing you can do with these. Oh. Right. It's not a very good option, though. Duh. What else can I even drill from here? Oh, I could drill that. I don't know if that'll get me anything, really. But maybe I can jam it through that hole. Perfect. Now I leave again. Run through. And since this isn't created by that, you can do that. Recreate the hole. Grab this. Drop it through. And now those items are freed. Alright. So we still have to get through there, which I think I will need the jammer for. That's no problem. We can just smuggle the jammer. I can't take the jammer completely out, but this is enough. So we do that. I actually can't do this yet. Sure, that's probably good enough. Then we jam that, and we make it through. There was a puzzle like right in front of this. I think it's over here. It's not that one, is it? There was one that had like a really easy view of this. Is it this? I guess so. So now the question is... Okay, got that. Now I need... There we go. I don't think I needed to do it that precisely, but whatever. Hooray! We got the thing!
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
Alright, let's do 7. Eye of the Needle. Nice. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. I was just like, I see a hole, I am going to smuggle shit if I can. And the game was like, yup, that is the correct answer. I still don't know where I can find any blue laser. What was this puzzle called? Eye of the Needle. So it's gonna be something pretty precise with the laser, I assume. I don't know how I'm possibly going to interact with this thing. There must be a fan somewhere. Have a look through here. Don't really see anything. Where is the laser? That's the goal. Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. Hello, laser. Where could the laser be? I don't know where it is. Oh well, yeah, this is perfect. So what I need is to get this through to that side. But in order to do that, I will need the jammer. In order to get to the jammer... Now that's a good question. What do I do to get to the jammer? Oh, I think I can just climb over this, can't I? So... Cube? Hey. Got jammer. Thing is, I can't actually take it out from here, so my options are a bit limited. But if I jam that first, what is it? What was it that I needed to jam? I needed to jam this. So I don't really need this right now. I kind of need this. So I'll leave this here. Oh, I see. And I need to use the same hole for both the jammer and the laser. Yeah, they are pretty big, but all that signifies is that things like this can go through, as opposed to like these. These are considered completely solid. The only thing that these provide is that you can actually see through them. At least as far as like the puzzling goes. They're not super useful. Ah, right. I need to bring the cube back out. That's fine. Yeah. If that were possible, so many of the puzzles in this game would be trivialized, though. So, it's fine. It's an intentional puzzle mechanic, even if it's not realistic. It's a puzzle game first. A simulation game near dead last. Easy 8? I haven't done 6 yet. What I'm actually curious about is because that now solves all of the puzzles that were at least numbered on the shrine. I want to go see if there's anything special at the shrine. Nope. What do I do with this? That was so cryptic. Passage. And I swear, it's gonna be one of those things, like, it's only confusing the first time. Once you understand, like, what it generally is asking you to do, it'll be super, super duper easy. I don't like this one. This one has multiple layers. My brain hurts already. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the fuck are we? Right, I launched that somewhere. If it landed up here, I'm just gonna cry. I have no idea where it went. Where did it go? Oh, it didn't go anywhere. The fuck? Look. Why don't you go anywhere? What the fuck? Alright. All that does is bring me here. So this isn't super useful yet, but maybe there's like a reason for it. Oh no, Imp said oh. That means he probably knows what I need to do. There's a jammer up there. The fuck? Wait, can I escape the jammer? No. If I hold it and go onto the pad, this is what I get. The fan is not on. Something needs to stand here in order to turn the fan on. So... I think the idea behind the jammer is, yeah, you want to open a hole under it, which I think to do that you'd need to have escaped both of these drillers and point them up from underneath here, because these tight grates can't be penetrated. It is there for you to see. So alright. This is my sacrifice. Alright, now I've got two things stuck in the same spot. But I can just drop it. And then I can do that, climb back up, and I can drop it. And now I've got two escaped things. And then I'm gonna create a hole and create another hole. And now we've got a friend. Alright, this is probably literally all it's for. Now I need to actually go back and grab my fan, because I don't think I can take this one. Question is, I guess I need to sacrifice a driller for the fan. Just trading items. Oh, and I need the other driller to open a hole so I can smuggle it out of that side. Climb back up. Fan, drop, grab fan, attach fan, driller, button, fly, boom. That one wasn't too bad. Just a lot of procedural work. I wonder what it is I need to do here. I want to figure it out now, but if I can't, if it's not super obvious right now, maybe it's just something I'll have to come back to later. 2, 4, 7, 8. Wasn't it 2, 4, 6, 8 for the rhyme? I don't see why it would be 2, 4, 7, 8. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, look at that. Wait, so what does this mean? What are these? Are these triangles? These must be triangles.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles.
Yay.
But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Yay, harder puzzles. I don't know where the gate thing is. I've just been solving the puzzles. Oh, hey, look at that. Found it. I wish Melville had more to say. Wow, we're so good at making bridges. I'm actually a professional bridge builder. Wow, we did it. That was surprisingly easy. Whoa, what's this one?
Halt, creature of clay.
Pandora.
You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others. Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you.
This one's funny.
Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
How many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
What could they be? I also wish I knew what that last secret was, but I don't think we're gonna figure that out today. Hey, do you guys think I can make this gap here? Yo, I did it. I didn't die. Alright, traveling to East 3.
1K brought up an interesting question earlier. Where did all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
What?
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Whoa, that one looks very peculiar. It's a big mine from Minesweeper.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete.
That's a
Although
cool
it
statue.
does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
Someone's face.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Success! It worked! I made a statue! Well, it half worked. Uh-oh. It broke. Wait, Miranda made this. And more news from Trevor. Let's go.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
What is this?
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
An intelligist? I mean, as someone who is still just kind of living like that, I can speak from experience. Those people do exist. Oh shit, it's this thing! Right, it's called an inverter. Man, I can't wait till they start combining these things. Like combining these new tools. It's gonna be so cool. What happens if I just connect to this? Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, that's so cool. Well, I need a little more, so let's see. Need me some blue. And now I'll take some red. Whoa, this is different. Oh wait, no it isn't. It's just,
I think about New Alexandria all
it's
the
the same
time,
thing as before, but this time it's
realizing
just a
this
very
place
special
was
shape.
built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
He never gets old.
Yes?
Spoken like a child.
New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing. Because the whole place was abandoned. Byron insisted that we had to rebuild, but for the survivors, it was just too traumatic to deal with. So I guess that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
Energy maintenance. Give me that. Also just checking around for any sneaky laser thingies sticking off of a random spindle. Okay. I guess I don't really need this. But I need blue. So I guess the way you do that is you do this. But I can take this and do that. Nice. These tutorial puzzles are way simple, but things will get complicated soon, I am certain. Hypatia's journal about the founding of New Jerusalem. From Miranda to 5358. 5358 is a person. I bet Imp's theory is correct after all. Maybe Miranda is 5358. Probably should have gotten closer to look and see what her number was, if it was written on her chest somewhere. Oh boy, now we've got all three pieces working together. Alright, so now we've got red, got the inverter for blue, and we've got the RGB connector. Just gonna drop the RGB connector over here. Inverter. I'm actually gonna need something to give me red here. So I might need how do I do this? Because I don't have a green laser, so I can't use the RGB to do stuff. Oh, right. I am still going to do this to be safe, because I put it right on the cusp. Drop this. Alright, so right now I need some blue, so we'll give it some blue. And we'll also give it some red. And that gives me green.
Well done, 1K.
Probably no chance of this coming out of this room, so I'll just hook that up that way. If I can ever get a red laser to it, I think we're done. Right? No, I need to get... Right. It's the other way around. Okay. There we go. This way I don't have that dependency. And there we have it. Look, it's walking on the air. What is going on, animal? Fox? Flying fox? Now it's stuck in the tree. Oh dear. Yeah, anyway. Seems like everything has come naturally. I mean, I feel like the puzzles in this area are just easier than what we've seen so far. The inverter is a much simpler tool than tools that we've been made to learn how to use so far. I think with it layered on top of RGB, it'll be very, very confusing. Because I have to like think of it going back and forth. I also don't know what its interaction will be if I shoot it with the green laser. Oh. Huh. Oh, it's a Sphinx thing. Okay. So somewhere underneath the big thing, there's a thing that looks like this. And then I want to go to another thing, wherever that X is pointing. And this is the statue that fell over. So it's in the direction of this, somewhere between the statue and this big structure. Cool. What is that? Ah, triangle. Let's go. Triangle time. Pre-connected. Okay. Thanks. Need red. Is there a blue laser anywhere? Is there, I mean, is there, where even are there lasers? Okay, there's a laser there. Oh, I think I understand. Let's do this first. So, on red to blue. Oh, I actually need... how do I bring this over to the side? I guess I... Wait, but I can't just put it through the hole. Wait, I can. Create the hole on this side, pick this up, drop it through the hole, use this here, come back over here, connect it to that, that, and that. It'll be like here, sure. And then grab this, drop it there, that should open this, easy. Opens that, grab this. Okay, now I've got this thing. I think the red laser is all I have as a starter, so I need the other inverter to doubly turn the red from blue back into red. And drilling a hole through that will probably be useful. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly where it needs to be, but that should be good enough, hopefully. Let me do that. That. And this might be good enough. Yeah. And then we disconnect everything from this one. We do that, that, and bam.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
No, but I wanted to go.
The internal monologue?
Is this thing still on?
The internal monologue came back. It's still here. Yakut's cat is being cat-sat. Bruce is just a bastard. Fucking cats. Okay. I want to do the question marks first.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
Walking on walls? Is that what's coming next? Holy fuck. That's gonna break my brain. Karen. You remember Karen? I remember Karen. .08 unsuccessful. Is that it? There's usually like some other thing going on. Is there a door I missed? I don't quite get it. I feel like with each of the labs, Melville was able to unlock a new area, but I didn't get anything from that one. Oh well. Let us proceed towards this question mark. Oh, are you gonna fly? Please fly. I want to see you fly. Do it. Fly. Float in the air. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, nice. Another Pandora box. Very good. If you're over here... I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean the source of the green laser will be from the side, but... What? Lift stress here. Let's go.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Wait, I've been here before, but there's a triangle puzzle, and I'm just kind of walking around it. Here we are. Hello, triangle. Transposition. Jammer, jammer, let's go jam. Blue. Oh no. Maybe jam that instead. So that's a red. Was the first thing I saw an inverter? It was. Okay. And there's also a drill hole here. Which is probably what I'll use that for. Inverter. I can't go from blue to blue with the inverter, so... that won't work. Okay. Then we jam this instead. No, I don't have to. Grab this. Create a hole. What does that hole enable for us? And as far as I'm aware, this is the only wall that has a drillable hole, unless there's like a secret somewhere. I need this blue as well. So perhaps what I need is actually to take this, put it through there, run through. Now we have this, connect this up. This will be our blue connection. Gonna go ahead and take that. Ah. And now we smuggle this the other way. Of that. And then we do the same deal here, but I gotta jam. Easy. These have all been pretty straightforward so far. No mental blocks to be found here. Talk to me.
Hey there, 1K.
Hey there, Byron.
We made two fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future. It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay. That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts in a way. And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
Fair enough. Let's do number 6. Hidden. Need 2 paperweights here. We've got 1, so probably just a matter of figuring out how to bring another one in. Definitely not through these barriers. Right through this one. How do you open this? Red laser. How do you get red laser from blue thing? How do we get blue thing? There's also a red thing here. I don't understand this part at all. I suppose we can just try it and find out. Although I think this won't work because, yeah, this wall is still here. This is more like a preservation of the thing. I've got blue here. And now it'll preserve itself. Great. Now, there's also the question to be asked of what was the purpose of that, and to that I have not a clue. Ah, I see. So you do that in order to unlock this. So now I can do this. Okay, so now I can unhook this. Still have access to a blue laser. Way out here. Oh, wait. I should also connect to this. This way I get both. And now that I have both, I can take this and paperweight 1. Take this, paperweight 2. Easy. Gotta say, so far this area has definitely been the easiest. Although I'm making basically no progress on the secrets, which I also find important. So there's that to consider. There's not much left. I mean, I have a pretty good feeling that... I guess you can't really see it here. I have a pretty good feeling that the, the, like, map that they're showing is not the full picture of, like, what's in the game. The first game had a lot more than what was shown in there. Oh, in this area? Yeah. Although there, I mean, there might be like a secret layer of stuff that I don't understand. I'm on Byron's side. Let's go. Oh, is this a new puzzle? I don't even remember walking out here. We just like found our way here somehow. Rage against the machine. Yeah, dude. Heck the system. Oh, interesting. There is a purple wall and a blue wall here. What was the name of this puzzle? Backward propagation. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably the eventual idea is to take stuff from that side and make it go into there. Blue into double inversion into blue. But right now, I need to figure out what to do with this red. I don't currently have any good way to, like, utilize this. Like, I could do that. And that gives me a... That should give me a blue laser going here, which will turn it red, which will do this. Oh, I guess what I need to do is like establish all my connections ahead of time. And then I'll be the one to step on the block. I forgot a step. We'll do that. There. And we'll just let things figure themselves out. Okay. I've got red laser here. I want blue. That means with this, I'm getting blue into red, and also outputting red this way. Okay, so now we've got this. Now we do this into these two. And there we go.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Yeah, but you can do tetrominoes, so you're weird. Imagine being the guy who can do tetrominoes. Imprisoned. Well, I certainly feel that way. What's this button do? Hey, look at that. What is this? It's an either or? Oh, I see. This flips that wall on. So, if I want to use this, I have to be outside. So I'll do both of those. Okay, so now when I do that, this is fine. Huh? And there we go. Maybe his code has a Tetronimo solver from GitHub. Yeah, possibly. That's also not how you spell Tetronimo. It's like Geronimo, but Tetra. You want a way to try and remember how to spell it? Positional interchange. Okay. Got blue laser and a not inverter. I do, however, have this. I'll just do that and see what happens. I can't leave with this. The fuck? That's fucking hilarious. Okay, that turns that on. Does that accomplish anything for me? I guess it would also have to be able to hit those other things. But I don't know how to make it maintain the blue. It doesn't have an angle directly at the source here. This one is interesting. Positional interchange is what it's called. I am sure at least that making this fly so that it can establish a connection with that is a part of the correct solution. How to get that blue light to that one is potentially up for debate, although I don't think I have an angle to point directly at the source. I could try. I doubt it. Yeah, it just goes straight into the wall, so that wasn't gonna work. And I'm also pretty confident that this thing needs to be able to sustain its own flight by maintaining this connection. The problem is the interruption right here. Which basically means if I can find a different way to establish a stable connection, at least temporarily, to this, then it shouldn't be that big of an... then I should be able to later establish a connection to this while it's already airborne, so that it maintains its flying. Oh, they do have reset. Okay. Thank fuck, there's actually a puzzle in this area that's making me think. They've all been so easy. I was beginning to worry. Like, did the devs give up on this area or something? Okay. That's also a bad angle to try and go directly over here, so I mean, that's fine. Just gotta figure that out. I guess another thing to consider is if I can smuggle either of these out, then that means I can also smuggle this out, which gives me a lot more freedom. Although, what would that accomplish really? It might allow me to make that laser connection with this already airborne somehow. There's only a blue laser source though, so for me to do that, it has to be converting already. So I guess first, I don't worry about flying. Let's just do that. And that'll let me grab this. And now we can think about whatever bullshit we want to do. Okay, so I need that thing to fly. Do I really need it to fly? I mean, surely they wouldn't have put it into the puzzle if flight was not necessary, but what purpose does it actually serve? I'm beginning to doubt myself. Oh, I guess flight is necessary in order for me to hit both of these targets at the same time. That makes sense. Because otherwise this red laser is gonna be blocking me for everything. So now let's drop this on here. Add this. Now I have a problem. Oh. Oh wait, this is conflicting. If I want to do that, I need another. That's no good either. Perhaps with this now. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to kill that briefly. It's fine. Okay. And now I need the red, which has to be this one. Thing is, they're gonna interfere, aren't they? So Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. Oh, now it's fighting itself. How troublesome. Right. I don't think this has the angle to hit the blue. Yeah. So this is still a problem. Yeah. Now these lasers are fighting. Is this piece still necessary? It is not. So, if that's the case... So that's established. If I don't touch this, that'll stay up there. I need some way to bring this out. Like, I could do this, but then the wires cross again, right? That's no good. And I don't have an angle for that, but like, one of the things I was thinking of was doing that. Which could be cool. It's an interesting idea. But it no worky. If I could smuggle this box out so I don't have to deal with this stupid constraint right here. This constraint is the one I can't figure out how to work around. Fucking space. The lasers are fine. I just can't get the right angle. Yeah, and it has to be from this side-ish. I get... Nah, yeah, like I could do... If I placed it like here, the blue connector, it would establish a connection. But I think it would still prevent this. Yeah, let's try it, why not? That's no good. Well, actually, that's fine. Because this gets patched by this anyway. Okay. And so now... I don't think that'll work. Yeah. still stuck at the last part of the problem. And I am certain if I like move this to the left, then it just won't have a line of sight to the blue. This angle is such garbage right here. That's so bad. Blue straight to this, you mean? Yeah, I could, but that doesn't actually solve the problem, which is that these lines are crossing. Then that happens. I don't think I can like do something like this. Right? Yeah, because that just walls off my intended target even worse. Now this laser is right here. Oh, I think I have an idea. I don't know if I have an angle. Oh, I do. Is this blue? That's not blue. Do this. Oh. I added an extra dependency on you now. Yeah, then that fails. Can I bring the aerial blue beam further forward? What aerial blue beam? The one I'm getting right now. What? What? No, this is the source. It comes from here. If I block this, everything dies. Yeah, did you see it? All blue is gone. Well, except for the one that's going there, but that just turns it into red anyway. There isn't really a reason to feed blue or feed red to that one so that its output is blue. Because if this thing's output becomes blue, then it can no longer do this. It doesn't even have an angle for this. So I don't see a reason to feed it red. And unfortunately, I already tried putting the normal connector here, but blue doesn't have an angle from here. And at least as far as I've been able to figure out, something has to stand here. Unless I can figure out a way to do it without using that at all, but I don't think that's possible. This isn't necessary. It's a redundancy. And that's what I want, but it won't reach. And as soon as I do that, all blue is gone, other than what's feeding into an inverter or what's blocked by a wall. I got an achievement for working on solving a puzzle for more than 20 minutes. Apparently this is the one that I've spent the most time on so far in this game. I feel like that kind of achievement is just mean. If I need blue to come, well, so there's only a blue laser. So if I want blue to come from there, that means I have to feed it red, which means I'm feeding it from here. So I can do that. That also doesn't really get me anywhere. Let me also feed the flyer so it stays afloat. Let me also feed this. Why does... Oh, right, because this is... So that's floating now. It is also now outputting blue. Feed the fourth one too? Do you mean that? And then what? Doesn't do anything. Oh, from up there? Will that work? Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, Imp's got a big brain today. Imp, your brain is massive. It might even be as big as your balls. Where is the door? Also, I should probably look at the secrets. I don't even know. One of them was the Pandora's box, but like, I don't remember seeing any green lasers anywhere. Was this the cryptic one? Oh, this is the one with the map. Spiky Bowl, let's find the statue. Oh, hi.
Everything okay? It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing. I find that deeply concerning. That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain open to a more positive interpretation. Exactly. But we don't really understand anything yet, and this Prometheus is suspiciously absent, so I remain cautious.
Perhaps indisposed, is my thought anyway. I don't remember where the statue is, so we're just gonna have to wander around till we find it. It was pretty big, so shouldn't be too hard to find, right? Although this island is also pretty big. Oh, is this the gate? We already found the gate. There's the statue. So it's to the right of the statue. There's like an arch looking thing. Well, let's go over to the statue and see. Maybe we'll get a better perspective over there. Oh, you think it's this thing? So like here? I don't even know where I would go though. What do I do? What do I do now that I'm here? What are we looking for? I don't know. It's a Sphinx thing, so fuck if I know. I haven't done any Sphinx things successfully yet. I don't think this is right. The meds are wearing off. I need to finish soon. No, there isn't. As far as I'm aware, unless there's a button for it. Yeah, that was probably the right structure. Watch it be like this thing. I don't know, like, what's the button to interact with stuff? Or maybe it's like hidden inside a rock. Oh. That was it. Now I have to actually go find wherever that thing was. Yeah, just a random ass switch. Don't ask me, man. I didn't make I didn't make the rules. God, the secret's so far away. Hooray, we got a Sphinx
Every answer leads to
monument.
another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
Uh-oh, dead end? Not a dead end. We'll worry about the next secret next time. I'm gonna get across the bridge, and then we'll call it for today. Made lots of progress. What the fuck? No. All right. Are we gonna talk to Prometheus now? No, it's Sphinx again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death.
F.
What was the sun's error?
I like this one.
The greatest fool is he who cannot tell the words of a story apart from their meaning. After the death of his son,
She just called me an
Daedalus withdrew in
idiot.
sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected.
Yo.
I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
More of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
I fell to my death.
All right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope.
Nope.
Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
This would be a pretty nice place to end as a cliffhanger, huh? Should I be that guy? I want to see it though.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that. What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
I see a secret. I'm going towards it. Yeah, we haven't even reached one of the demo areas. What is this? Oh, these are our secrets. Wow. Yeah, the final demo area is, I mean, that's what I feel like what all of Talos 1 was like. Just like in HD, you know? Very fucking cool shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where is the VTOL? I don't remember. This game expects me to remember that shit? I wanna know what happens next. Come on. Show me the way. Was it close to the mega structure? Okay, we'll just head that way then. probably here. Hey, there it is. Why is it not marked on the map? That's kind of silly.
Get on board. We haven't got all day. Yakut,
Let's
take us
go.
in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
Hell yeah. Got an achievement. Enter the
I think I can
megastructure.
set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and
So much loading lag.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
You're running
Someone should
hard.
stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Some bugs with the running animations here. Oh, so much loading lag. There's definitely shit coming up, but I have no idea what it is, and the lag is giving it away. That there is something anyway. What is this? Button? What? That was mine! How dare you, Melville? What the f-
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful. That's good, that's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
Pretty cool stuff. Why has he got his binoculars looking this way though? I have a feeling he's bugged out and should have been looking that way. Yeah, you know you can just walk this way, right? You don't need binoculars for this shit, bro. Turn around.
This thing seems to be broken.
Elevator is broken. Oh, was this how we came in? I think it was. Where's the thing that Melville took control over? Oh, still no interaction? Okay. I see how it is. I really hope there's a social media post later that comments on how I'm like constantly running around. From Arkady Chernyevsky's In Our Likeness, blah 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 blah. Adulthood. Okay. Each of us owes a burden of loyalty to humanity itself. Okay. A lot of words.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures? Okay, door should be opening. Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Oh no. You could say I have a toe clipping problem. Oh, hey Yakut.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps. When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control? Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much before we know more. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
No problem, Yakut. Oh shit, is it time for the magnets? Let me walk on walls! Are these the types of textures that will let me walk on walls in the near future?
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, one gate, three
Oh.
receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
More puzzles. But how do we get there? Oh. Activate 3 beams. What is that noise? Oh, 3 beams. I see. Let's go left first, I guess. I don't know where we're getting these pieces from, though.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Drones? Oh, yeah, I suppose it's possible. Is that the sound drones make? Oh. Wait, these puzzles are probably like meta. Like probably lots of different components all meshing together. Something insane. Whoops. Keep pushing the wrong fucking button. Wait, I can't take this out, can I? Oh my god. Christ. This is exactly what I feared. A giga puzzle. Oh, do I need the red in order to have this shit? It makes this a little more annoying. I believe we are entering the witness levels of environmental puzzling. Not necessarily that complexity, but in terms of like how it's literally everywhere. Whoa, what's this? Oh, it's a laser. How do I power on my lasers? Pull lever. Oh. That's one way to turn a
Good job,
laser on.
1K.
We got the blue laser. Okay. I want to know what happens after we get all the other lasers, but I really do need to call it. So I think this is where we'll end today. To be continued. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice evening. And I'll catch you later.